afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday, June 19th at 3:46 p.m. How y'all doing? His chant time. Hit him with that incomprehensible poem. How you doing, Freddy? Anybody want to join me in Space Cadet Pinball? Always got my ass beat at that. I was always so bad, and I never got to level 2. How you doing, Derpy? Welcome back, Director Aliulo. Thank you, thank you. Director on deck. Also, hi. Hello. Doing good today? That's good to hear. I, too, am doing well. Yeah, we're starting a little bit earlier. By like 15 minutes. Although it's earlier than it has been. I've been starting at 5 this past week. Because I got plenty of time today. And I got nothing else to do. So I figure we should play some video games. Janitor assist. I am here to assist the janitor. All straightened out. We're not going to spend a lot of time on the intro, but before we go into it, I do have to go get some water. Because I forgot to grab some before we get started. So, be right back. Bro, there was a machine on out there, and it had a little piece of metal loose, and it was vibrating very, very fast. It sounded like a wasp, a pissed off wasp, right next to my head as soon as I walked out the door. Scared the shit out of me. Anyway. Let me clear some of the gunk out of my throat with that water. I think we're good to go. So, welcome back to the Bureau. Where last we left off, there was someone in the elevator humming. That way.
Hope has asked us to document his incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
They're harmless. Don't worry about them. Anyway.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
You got it, boss. You might see something cursed. Go by the elevator. I think everything here is cursed. Arland, last seen? Look at all these missing people. Turn left from the elevator over here. There's a secret room. I don't see any secret rooms. What was that? From the hallway. You mean left from here? Oh, hey, a red light. Oh, bye. Ooh. Get out of the hallway. I'm out of the hallway and I turned left. Oh, what do you mean I can't push that over? Go the other way. That's right. Let's turn right. Through metal detector. Fuck you. Ooh. What in the... A jukebox. I'm gonna poke it. I can't poke it. I wish there was a flashlight. Who got this spooky ass jukebox? Huh, well, anyway. Altered item, yeah. Avoid modern technology. Just want you to see it. That's very cool.
If we stay here, we're
I'm assuming we'll get documentation on it eventually. What are they talking about?
Quarantine. We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here with the monsters, left to die.
Left for dead as it is. Bye. Wait a minute.
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Astral constructs?
But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in the request with Poe.
Yeah, whatever. I'm leveling up. Abilities. Plus health, plus energy, plus melee damage, plus launch damage. Wait a minute, there's a ton of stuff in here. Ground slam while levitating. Oh my god, I get to fly. When released, shield. Okay, so, they forgot to put the ability locked over all of the abilities that are actually locked. So now we know we're going to get a shield, the ability to fly, and one more. This one is actually fully hidden. Kind of want more health. Additional weapon form slot. You know, I'll get even more health. Spoiling the abilities, geez, I know! And an additional weapon form slot. I don't think I have any weapon forms. What is an astral construct? Oh! Shatter. Shatter is a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Shotgun. I see. Alright, so now we have a shotgun. Weapon mods. I need more money. Outfits? Nothing new yet. What I do got, though, Let's add 2 more projectiles to that. I'm gonna go call a shotgun. I mean, it is a shotgun. I'm gonna go try it out. Alright. F to switch form. Ooh! Get fucking deleted. I wish F would allow you to switch immediately. But that's cool. Alright. I like that. I call shotgun. I call 44 Magnum.
Get over what happened to Booker, to Smith, the others? Why did they start acting like that?
That red light got him. But honestly, I don't know what happened.
I keep thinking about the pulsing under his skin and those words. They're stuck in my head.
You good? You're lucky I don't got my gun on me. I need to contain the hiss. All right, boss. What's the job? What does Jesse keep the service weapon? The secret pocket. Out of order. Well, I can go to the maintenance sector and fix everything.
The janitor is a friendly face.
Hey. Maybe it shrinks into little cubes. Maybe it's like kinetic
The
sand.
maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I'm assuming the person she's talking to in her brain is Dylan, because we got this whole like beyond two souls thing going on. I assume Ahti opened the door. Oh wow. There's actually no his corruption coming from that. I just broke bureau property for no reason. The NSC control room. Oh!
The Janitorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh, that's hella evil. That's mega evil. There's like a fake wall in front of you. Yeah. Never gotten a close look at these guys. Got a score of 1.4 million. Holy. His paradise in there. Yeah. Right? That's what I'm saying. Howdy, motherfucker. Get owned! Holy! Love this gun! Any more of ya? Yeah, I'll go over there in a second, brain. Oh, it's a control. Cleanse the control point. Be gone, Red! Control point cleansed. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Oops. I definitely did not just compromise the control point. I haven't seen any alternative paths yet, so I guess we just keep going forward. I am really digging the scatter Super solid. Also, you can shoot through walls. That's pretty neat. Where's he at? There's one. Howdy. They're coming from all the way over there. There's more. You can launch objects at people. I didn't forget. Hold up. Why did that explode? Give me here. They have grenades! All right, fuck it and fuck you. How did he survive, though? He's just that guy. Get down! Get down, Mr. President. All right. Just on level 2, the combat has already immediately taken a step up from the first part. That's pretty good. Let's hunt around, see if there's anything to see. Clearance level 4. I assume that's the path forward because it was blocked. Give me that. Shatter projectile choke. I'm assuming that is a spread reducer. Oh, ew. Jesus. Still don't know what to do about that. More mold. Indeed. What do you mean, flammable? Fine. Maybe we'll find a way to deal with the mold eventually. I gotta get to the janitor's office. Oh, Auntie!
What's down that way?
A blinking light. But also the office is over there. Ooh. Let's get the strange light in the break room. I'll be right there, boss. That's a little sus. Oh, boy! Lynn's the merry-go-round horse object of power. Okie dokie.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Come here, Hans.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go touch it.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Demons. They love it. Be cleansed. Get something for the mold later. I assume so. Oh my god, it finally worked. Oh, I didn't make it. I've made it finally. Jesus. Hold. You can use it in the air. Pseudo levitate. Woo! Alright, this is sick. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Just run away. Jesus! Thanks. Thanks, Big Pyramid. Dash ability. Finally!
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Finally, the evade button works! Sick. I can't see! Ah! Run into the la! My eyes! Sick. Yeah! Woo! Oh my god! Jesse just evaporated that table. What about over here? Ooh!
Drawing the pyramid. Oh, what? The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
What in the analog horror was that? Did Control predict the rise of analog horror? Some curse? That was something, all right. I'll be right there in a second, boss. I gotta investigate what's over here. Gimme. I went through. Oh, I'm too close to Ahti to be able to. Anyway, hi, boss.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor.
You get new hair.
Home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele.
Perkele!
And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
I am assuming all of the weird shit he says are like Finnish idioms that he's translating directly. Like run with your third head, Grouse's son. Or run with your head is your third leg, Grouse's son. I'm assuming it's all like Finnish idioms that he's just directly translating. Anyway, before we go over there, there's a clearance level 2 door right here. Clearance level 2, let's go! Launch efficiency. What? You putting a recorder here and I can't even listen to it? What's the fucking point? I'm leaving. Anyway, hey boss.
Pensioner. Yes.
Pensioner.
Northmoor, Mr. Director.
What is-
Started to climb on the walls in his bachelor pad.
Northmore's still around? Why no level 5? She's the director, for crying out loud. I haven't gotten promoted yet. I haven't got promoted enough.
Oh, it's time for a coffee break.
Time?
Coffee.
Coffee. Janitor work order. What a mess, burn the trash. Yep.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Huh. Northmore is directed before Trench. I know that. The way he was talking implies that Northmore might not be dead. Anyway, what was the... There it is. Missions. Burn the trash. Burn the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Okay. Mumbling in Finnish odd. Who mumbles in Finnish? Not Finns, that's for sure. I think more Antrench is still alive. I don't think death is real. I don't think death means anything here. This doesn't seem like the sort of place where it means anything. Oh, hi! I can't believe that missed! This is going very well. Who's shooting at me? Jesus, where the... You're lucky. Not anymore, you ain't. There you are. Nice. Alright, give me all that shit they dropped. Energy boost. I assume there is a way to recycle mods. Because it seems like you can gather more of them and they have levels. So I'm assuming you can use them.
What happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
His will occasionally respawn. Yeah. I need to talk to you about Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority. For order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
You think Northmore is the hiss? Smoking cigarettes. It's bad for your health? It's bad for your health, Director Trench? Not actual director, that's me now. Bonus missions. Got it. The other collectibles, the merry-go-round horse. Merry-go-round horse. OOP 16-KE. Containment procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description/para-utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own, and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Okay, so it does what you can do with it. But I'm assuming much better. Neat. Havana Unana. Multimedia. Oh, we never actually saw the entire Darling present. Oh, are Darling presentations incomplete? In the versions they show you in the game?
It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Nice. Two cutscenes only showed snippets of it. All right, we have seen the entire floppy disk. I don't think we saw the Objects of Power cutscene in the game, so we have to watch this one too, I believe.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
There's the service weapon, by the way. That's what it is when we're not using it. Are those cubes? Okay, Dr. Bright, I mean Dr. Casper Darling. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's what the service weapon looks like when we're not using it. Where's my elevator? Oh, there's my elevator. Nice. I can't have my gun out. Does that mean we're in a friendly zone? Nope. What the? 1,000,001 maintenance scooters. Keep your eyes out for trash. What is this? Arish escaped OOP. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around this sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely do not bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Is that a new character? That's not one of the... Not one of, the what are they called? Trenches dudes. That's not one of the higher-ups. Scooter Paradise, yes. Oh, that's an actual human. I almost shot you.
It's
Hi.
dangerous out here, lady. But go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Oh, Chief Arish. There's new people. Oh my god, we gotta let them know that we're alive. There's another elevator over there, but before that... Giant-ass power plant, yeah. Gimme. Ritual Impulse. Neat.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Oh my god. You play Fallout, lady? Ah, you're Chief Arish, I take it. I'll be right back. My brain's telling me to go here and fix this problem. Did I do it? Still very red. I guess I did it. Hello.
Hey! Chief
Hi.
Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
No, this room is safe, isn't it? Give me a second. Arish, security matters. Hi, Simon. Got your message. You have someone in the sector asking about Auntie. Just tell them you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. The quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Did you forget to word swap Foundation for Bureau? Oops. Hello, Arish. You look very angry at me.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Hopefully he isn't a altered agent or whatever they're called.
Energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure is climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Real positive.
Ah, thanks, Frank. Altered item containment procedures. I'll tell you when try to get the altered item, but not yet. Tippy top of the power plant is an alternate item report. I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
The clog. Ugh. Excuse me, boxes. Never mind. Excuse me, other box. All right. So we gotta fix the coolant pumps and fix the converters. So I'm assuming... Ugh. We get into him by going over there. Got him! Catch! Catch! Oh! That's a problem. I'm just gonna deal with you from over here, if you don't mind. You can ask him questions. Oh, yeah! Is someone else trying to shoot at me? Anybody else? Nice. Sorry, Mr. Forklift. I wonder if they'll fight if I baited them over. I wonder if they'd fight. Howdy.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Any information on the hiss?
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Let's talk about you.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
I mean, yeah, they're the people that are on the verge of exploding every day. I'd say that's pretty brave. The power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
So it is an altered item / object of power, that is certain, because those 3 rules, that sounds like ritual to me. Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
I got a special version of the gun. What do you know about my boss?
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Yeah.
I
Swedish.
should be going.
Right.
They're buddies.
You got a lockdown to lift.
I feel like Ati is everyone's friend. I think he's from Sweden. Perkele satana. Finland. It's basically Sweden. Hello? What the fuck is that? Be gone? Oh, that's... Oh, I hate that! Oh, I hate them so much! Back the hell off! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Woo! Huh. Weird. You okay? Finland! He said explode. Discharged. Summary. The discharged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. Discharged display an unthinking fixation on any corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense it acts as a physical force. The discharged is depleted of the hiss corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. I don't know if we'll ever get answers. Probably never heard the Finnish language or a Finnish accent. Possibly. A lot of Americans haven't. I'm a weird person that, like, knows language.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay. Thanks, boss. Catch! Stupid! I'm gonna beat you with the control point! Dumbass. Fuck. Woo! Back up! Ah, hey. Hey, bro. What's good? There was another guy. Did he die? I think I killed him on accident. Anyway, cleanse the control point. Oh, hey, a door. Nice. Also, I got 3 abilities. I want another energy. Get a launch damage. I guess a melee damage too. That work? Astral constructs. Weapon form. Construct spin. Generous magazine and a high rate of fire. Okay, so this is an assault rifle. And get a second mod slot for grip. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, also board countermeasures. Kill enemies with the service weapon in pierce mode. I don't got that. Shatter mode. Kill 5 enemies in shatter mode. I don't have spin. I do have shatter in the executive sector. We might have to go back that. You may enjoy, execute, smile this measure. Smile not guaranteed. Don't have charge. Shatter Hatchet Burst will push them back. How far? Ear Spear Puncture the invaders. Easy go peasy. Specifics not found. You are approved for action. What will you do when he does not awake? Surely that's not talking about Dylan. Nice. I believe one of them was here. I just gotta kill guys with the shatter mode. Oh yeah, I needed to go clean trash. I'm assuming this is what you mean by trash.
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Probably. This barrel is melting. Is there a way to just drop it without throwing it? There we go. I want to listen to this.
Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
She might be crazy. Maybe she's crazy. But also, you know.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I'm sure it's fine. Come here. What? Paranatural, I think she said, right? Basically just means supernatural. Get up here. Furniture could be telepathic. That's also possible. Altered item. It did come out of nowhere. Maybe Ati accidentally made it. I'm assuming wherever the Finnish music is playing, Ati is. Like Ati's watching. You just growl at me? I think it's growling at me. Alright, where's the last barrel? Barrel? Hello? Hello? Give me that. Threshold remnant. Beati speaking to her and she managed to go find people for it. Maybe they're all true. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this! The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Who was that was talking last time about the mail room being a bad idea? Was that Ember? Hello, big old fiery boy. You have any secrets? She mentioned she might go find people for it. Yeah, she went to go find volunteers, I'm assuming to eat it, to feed them. Where the hell is this last barrel at? What is all that gunk? Ew. Can I climb here? No. Wait a minute. Probably be some altered item. Maybe. Oh! Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Come here. Nice. Oh, sweet. 2 new ability points. Shit. Here I was thinking I was so smart. Fine. Well, anyway. Oh, wait. I guess Ati's gone. How many ability points do I have 2? It is not enough to buy anything. Into the pumps. Oh, boy.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
That's why we're here. Why are you looking like the underwater? I'm gonna get up there. Howdy! I need to use this weapon specifically. Don't mind me. Nice. Anybody else? NFC coolant pumps. Anybody else want to volunteer to...
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Whatever that means. You got it, boys. What a mess. Oh my. Yep, sucks to be them. Let the Bureau explode. If not, people in New York will be confused on how the explosion happened. You know, they probably never even realize. Gone to shit. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. Wanna try out a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. Acid, nods. You count as an enemy. I am not close enough to be able to kill you. You're lucky. You're lucky, punk. Ooh. Elevate me. Never mind. Catch. Damn. Went right through him. Okay, so these are batteries. I gotta figure out where to put them. Another battery. Gone to shit. Another battery. Ah, here we go. Ta-da! Oh boy! Oh, that's a lot of boys. Catch. To dunk. Jesus Christ. Back up. Now we can swap back. Come on. You've woken up the Horde. Jesse Faden has alerted the Horde. Bonk. I heard that. Oh, I think that was corpses disappearing. All right. Next battery. Right there. Over here. Alley-oop. Eat battery, bitch. Jesus. Launch damage was really good. All right, who's shooting at me? I heard someone shoot at me. I know the Chargers or whatever don't. There you are. More peeps. Nice try. Or hiss. You think it's mad that I keep ruining itself?
Shit. What now?
Investigate what's blocking the pipe.
The clock is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak out. We got him caught with his hand in the fist trap.
Okie dokie.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's the necromorphs. Ew! Something disgusting. I am the great giant poo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. Ew. Spray your bile. All right, pop the pimples. I'm here to clean. My old enemy, the Clog. So I'm assuming this is another eldritch dimensional entity similar to the Hiss and the Board and Dati. I'm assuming this is another one of those. But this one comes from the poop realm. Be gone. Spitting shit. Spit straight shit. Did I do it? Did I unclog the...
Just hold together a little longer.
Think I unclogged it. The poop digestion. Do not digest the poop.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Hell yeah. I'm not cleaning that up. The poop dimension, yeah. The great mighty poo. And go straight to the power plant from here. Ah. Super second class Copac. Howdy, big guy. Ah, whoops. God damn it. Where you go, big man? Ow, 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 ow! Relax! Daddy, chill. Got him! Holy shit! We love manual labor, yeah we do. His corrupted trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown Oz, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have the access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the East resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. You have to throw them back. That guy didn't have grenades. Rocket launchers are miniguns.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like the entire room just exploded. I don't like that. I don't like that. That was weird. Alright, see y'all later. Enjoy hanging out with that goop. Alright. Hope sounds like there's a fight going on. Let's help out. Cavalry has arrived, boys. Ow! My face! Holy shit! How's the fight going? That's a named guy. There's two of them, staff officers. I hated that noise. No, 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 no! Why did you come down here, you idiot? Well, anyway. Not my problem. Yo, bro, that was crazy.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Hey, you don't want to talk about that?
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Yep, bye. Rest in peace. Ventilation. I can go to the elevator now. Oh, wait, that's the elevator that I just came from. Never mind. Why that guy glowing? Hey, you, why you glowing? Oh, you got like a flashlight on. I see. I see. Anyway, I think I gotta go that way for the power converters. But what about the other room? I want to see what's all over there. Fine. Let's go convert energy. Essential maintenance. This is back up top? Is this the way out? Field train. Nice. What the hell? This bathroom doesn't feel fair at all. Excuse me, who's whispering in my ear? What the hell? Okay, so there's like his blocks growing? What the? Interesting. Black rock processing. New dorm. Oh? Okay, this is pretty sick. Oh. Huh. Weird. Oh, bye. I slipped. Hee hee. Oops. Wait a minute. Why am I all the way back here? Oh, this is the last one I slept at. It's like Dark Souls. One of the oldest house, many mysterious places. Yeah. Got a lot of weird things like that. Oh, did I check this out? I didn't, but... I want to go feed this to the furnace. I'm gonna go feed this to the furnace. I think it'll be funny. That's nice, yeah. But it also susses me out because it's got like the inside of the furnace on it, and when I pick it up, it's got... Does everything that I pick up have all this like shit flow off of it? Eat it. Well, anyway. This is just your ability. Okay, yep. I first noticed it when I was, when we started picking up the bio stuff. So it's just making sure that it wasn't like a thing that I was supposed to pick up. Well, unfortunately, I was incorrect in my assessment. Feed the furnace. It must eat. It's hungry. So hungry. It isn't a fight starting, is it? Nah, we're good. Whee! God, you're so fast. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What a threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are a dimension vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house, or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Refer to file 505-1881 for full report. Neat. I wanted to go back to Black Rock Processing. That's where I died. I wanted to see what else is in here. Hello? What is this thing? Oh, it's a spectrograph. Ooh. A good defense. I gotta go over here. Investigate the training course. Object of power, safe in the field training course. Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka home safe. Summary. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for full report. Shield time, baby! In a second. Atlas Chamber. I wanted to look around here some more. The Atlas Chamber. What is that? This is like a lookout object class safe. Truly the safest class object ever. Why are all those bridges connected, but not this one? I feel robbed. I don't think there's anything else here. Unless I flew over, but I don't think I got the energy for it. Howdy. Ow! Fuck you! Stop! Catch! That's a grenade! Oh, shit! Give me that! Oh my god! Woo! I'm alive! Dumbass. All right. Howdy, big boy. Ow! Fuck you! Woo! Why am I not able to pick it up? Eat! Scatter! Bitch! Ugh. Well, this was a nice office. Stop shooting rockets into my face! It's quite rude. This was a nice place. Hey, you can't blame this on me. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. That was close. You're telling me. Whew! I almost died like twice. I don't have clearance for turbine room. Well, I didn't see anything else we could do there, so... Field training it is. Give me that. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want the use of the Ranger field training course of recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Didn't I kill Pulaski? Well, he also got taken advantage of, so that sucks. People do that, you know. They'll be like, "Oh, this is like your rehearsal," and they'll use your free, like your rehearsal, without paying for you, like for it. It's a little fucked.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Yippee! Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready.
You got it. Just shoot things. Okie dokie.
45 seconds.
Don't worry, I'm good. Ah!
30 seconds remaining.
You ain't even gotta bother timing me. Cause I'm just that fucking good.
15 seconds remaining. Complete.
Nice.
Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
I need to get in there. 30 seconds. Don't worry, he's fine.
To hit it harder to break that shield.
Howdy. You want to talk? How do I shield? I don't know how to shield. Hold Q. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. All right, this is cool. Oops. And you can pick it back up too. All right, I like the shield. He's gonna keep shooting at me. Shoot the shield, not me. Use it. Da-da-da-da. Go, 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 go. Ah, nice. Where's the button? There's the button. Lovely. Let me introduce y'all to your doom. That is sniper. I've got all these different types of telekinesis. It's pretty neat. Yeah, but what's over here? Please show me. I want to see what's on the top shelf. Up here. We got that popcorn out. Entertain us, director. Plastic tree procedure. Holiday memories. Holiday memories tree. AI 14. AE. Containment procedure. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description / altered effect. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank 8 hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. Background. The item was taken from the blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. That's relatively safe compared to what a lot of the other altered items we've encountered have said they do. Next! Home Safe. OOP 22-KE. Containment Procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / para-utility. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measures vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio. God! The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Creepy. Always in Ohio, they get all the Oz. Everything weird happens in Ohio. Alright. Nice. Got a stapler or an altered item? Maybe it's an altered staple. You ever think about that? Bet you didn't, huh? Well, thank you, Agent Pulaski. I want to go look at the elevator. Never mind. The elevator isn't real. I'm not allowed to leave until we fix the power plant. Plastic tree that makes a weird noise that makes you go crazy. It talks in your own voice. That makes you go crazy. What's over here? No, it's the elevator. It's got to be the way back up. Okie dokie.
I don't like that sound.
I'm sure it's fine. Catch! Stop shooting me from under the... What the fuck are you charging at me with? Is that a drill? Anyway. Bro, I had a drill! To save to protect itself, and might be something inside it. Something that is bleeding. More mold. Get out of my way. I'll deal with that later. For now, safe object class safe. A shit fit. Is that finish? NSC energy converters. Get deleted. Holy shit. Why don't you have a seat? You're looking tired. Jesus. Get your rock. Get your rock. God, truly pathetic. These regular ass agents. These are people that work for me. Embarrassing. Doing myself a favor getting rid of them. Plug it in, plug it in. Welcome. Welcome to die. Hello? I hear you shooting. You really shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it didn't like that. Get out of here, Boggs. Nice.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged. Cutting the tree is probably safe class. It's easy to contain. All it does is make noise. Yes, very. Very, very easy. Can't break down that. Very easy to contain, so yes, it is safe class. And it doesn't do anything harmful anyway. To the control room. But I want to explore the rest of this room first. Like, what's over here? Besides a stairwell. What's over here? I don't think there's anything else in this room. Can't really dash up the stairs. I see. Okie dokie. Control room we go. Hello, it's me. Electricity and water all fixed. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is at Wednesday at 8, the usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. Wonder what they're playing. Houston? We have a problem. Double kill. Stop that. Get controlled. Noise doesn't seem to make you want the altar that I'm free. It's just noise. Yep. It'll just drive you crazy because it's whoa! Game hated that.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Open the house. Stop having it be closed.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
But yeah, wouldn't that bone everyone else, though? If, for example, you died... Anyway, I'm gonna push the button. Ah, so you want me to go to research next?
Should be open now.
think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I'm sure it'll be fine. She seems like the understanding type. Ventilation. And the janitor's office. I do need to go talk with boss. See what's up. Some random Joe Schmo and pick up the service weapon and becomes director. Once the board approves, what if everyone is dead? Like they all basically were before I got here. Oh wait, the house fixed itself. Let me back in. Opti! Hey, boss. What up? Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm leaving then. Let me get even fast travel. That's true, but I like running around. Oh, actually, before we go, we should probably go talk to Arish. Now that shit's fixed. Boop. I assume there's fall damage. Whoa! My gun disappeared. To get the elevator. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Jesus! Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Howdy.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Do you want?
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know it's Salvador, but I know it generates one rule. Oh,
Sounds.
oh, it's all part of it.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about it.
Got a lockdown to lift.
Lockdown is lifted, but okay.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Look dead. Omega lol. Alright, let's get back out there. Shotgun jump scare. See if we can do it again. I think I fired too early that time. Yeah, wait. Up, 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 up. Oh, it healed again. You cannot contain me. Howdy, boys. Easy. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Calm down. Lockdown is lifted, you stupid. You don't know that. Another his ambush. I don't think they'll ever stop. I don't know where they keep getting all these soldiers. I don't know how many people work for the Bureau. Ooh. Let me in. Book Club Lopez. Unless you review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. What was the last YA novel this guy read? 2014? In this story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of the dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like that we never got to know what the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. It feels like most of its teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Okay, so the book is an anomaly. This is a different book from the last review we read. Unless You is an anomaly. The first review we read said it was a space opera. The fix, the hiss, I just noticed the elevator has the pyramid in it. Neat. How do I get over there? Anyway. Ooh. Containment sector? I'm going to executive first. I don't want to go out of my way here. What up? I'm home. Lockdown's lifted.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Well, obviously. I mean, I could prove it to you if I wasn't, you know, stuck here. Abilities. More shield strength, more launch damage. Yep. That's what I want. Launch grenades. Yep. Containment first. I want to see the altered items, but that's still later. I'll get there eventually. More launch damage. Yep. More countermeasures. What else you want me to do? Oh, I gotta collect. But no, I wanted to check it out. God damn it. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Kill his rangers. Kill his snipers. Oh, I can only have 3. Yeah, there's his rangers and maintenance, and his rangers and executive. Go kill them. Let's talk to Emily. Is there always a stairwell here? Go talk to Emily.
You made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
Talk to me, Pope.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau.
along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Wow, that seems safe. Old Boys Club. Level 3, heck yes. Yeah! Your alert major targets and maintenance. Oh shit, that's going on. I was gonna take a break, but we gotta go.
Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output.
It's an object. Obviously. Anyway, first we level up. More energy would be good. Really good. Ooh, an additional personal mod slot. Let's put that on real quick. Load out. New mod. Energy recovery speed 19. Make it a 75. Increase my energy by 7%. Oh, and I can deconstruct all these shitty old ones too, for extra money. I'll do that. Side quests that show up once in a while. Yeah, I feel like that's important, so I'm gonna go do it. To erase all the old ones that are shit. Projectiles filed 2 or more damage. I think more damage would actually be nice. Get more damage. I don't got a lot of good mods for my weapon. Reversions is destroy major targets, protect personnel, and one is destroy hiss nodes. Well, this one seems a destroy major target, if I remember correctly. And it seems to be important, so let's go do it. We needed to get to energy converters, I believe it said. We gotta go clean up some spills. Alright. What's going on? Howdy, agents. Junior Agent ID 258. Agent ID B349. Ow. Stop. Whew. Senior Supervisor. Hope you don't mind having no knees anymore. Whew. Catch. More of them in here. I'll take care of them, don't worry. Not the supervisor. Oh no! There can only be one authority in here. Oh, you can ground pound. That's pretty neat. Eh. All right. Job done. How many exploding his are there? So many. All right, let's take a look at our other missions. Oh yeah, we got an astral blip, new type of material, sick. Oh wait, new hotline. The board wants to talk to me about the hiss. You must shut them up. You got it. No speakers allowed. Another board thing, yeah. Supervisor could be HR people, but I doubt that because the director is HR. I'm the only resource these humans have. I need to find more maintenance sector rangers. How do I find rangers? If I go to central maintenance? Because this chant is annoying. It is! They need to shut it! Also, what's over here? Hello? Secret? Secret, secret. I want a secret. No secret. Whap. Well, if I go over here again, back to Blackrock Processing, do you think I'll get attacked? Beep, beep. If I go out here, Go back in. So closed. Nope, nobody this time. Oh, well. I'm out of here. Oh. Back to the front of the maintenance sector. I know I can get these guys to spawn. What the hell was that noise? Wasn't me! Hello? You're not gonna spawn this time? Yeah, let me go talk to Ahti and be right back. Perkele. What is this? What a mess. Clear the clog.
What killa päätti? Paska mikä paska.
Paska mikä paska.
The research sector is the worst. The doctors don't know how to clean after themselves.
Indeed. What is that mission? Clear the clog. Helps Ahti by clearing the clog from the pump station. Can do. We gotta go down to the pumps. We'll do that in a second, because it has been 2 hours, so I think it's a good time to take a break. Get up, walk around, stretch your legs, get a drink, all that good stuff. We'll be right back.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Gross. They don't appreciate good music. That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Gross. They don't appreciate good music. That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Gross. They don't appreciate good music. That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Gross. They don't appreciate good music. that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross. They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross. They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross. They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross. They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross. They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross.
I don't know what that means. Anyway. Perkele satana. I'm back. Well, while Ahti rambles in English and Finnish, he just talks a lot. Everything is for way too long now. He really hates peppers. Or maybe he loves peppers. I don't know. What I do know is I need to kick these guys' ass. Howdy, big boy. I'm out of energy! Shoot me! Come on, coward. Stupid! Nice. None of them were rangers. That's okay. Alright, we need to go. Where's the closest? Probably the furnace chamber, huh? The energy converter's entrance? No, it'd be the other one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong! Coolant pumps. There we go. Feebly, your taxpayer dollars also go towards the FEZ and the help contained altered items. It's very important. Your tax dollars at work. Also, I would like to add that I have figured out at this point that, I was wrong about Dylan being the voice in our brain. It is this Polaris entity that is definitely on our side and not trying to do what all of these other entities are doing. And ruin everything for everybody. Yeah, the door is... There it is, it's open! Oh! Sorry, Auntie. My bad.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Ew! Oh, I was hoping I could hit him through the basement. Water cooler procedures. Oh. Dealing to someone else, yeah. Simulacrum. AI 53-KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. Description/altered effect. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mailed tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I.14 or I.32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house, is unknown. Oh my god, prop hunt? Also, so that's why they have the giant... make sure that's not as actually a stapler you got in your pocket. I never found this report. Maybe I'm just that good. Yeah, I need a battery. We got any extras? Where'd all the batteries go? Weren't there like 1 million of them a minute ago? Ow! Fall damage! There we go. Come along. An altered item that changes its shape. Yep. It's prop hunt, the object. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Skibbity-doo-doo, skibbity-doo-doo. There's one. I need another. Get in there. I was hoping it would unlock that door. Oh, what am I doing? I can just do this. I don't need to waste my time doing that. Crazy what happens when you engage with the game's mechanics. Alright. Object class, safe. Easy to contain. It moves a little, but overall easy to contain. I would classify it as Euclid because we don't actually... Because it can move. And it can hide itself and be mistaken for a regular object. I'd consider it a Euclid item. Alright, time to go fight the poop monster. Go to the lower level and push back the clog. Let me get my plunger. The work of a janitor is never done. Gotta shoot him in very specific locations.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
We will. What a mess. I think it's still down there. I don't think it's actually gone. Imagine being an eldritch entity whose only desire is to clog toilets. Oh boy! Oh, there's two of them now. Catch! Ha! They can dodge your attacks, my ass. Dodge this. All right. Come on. There you go. Howdy. Anybody else? No? Okay. I'm out of here. Never found the simulacrum. Hey, that's because I never did the Attic side quests. Well, there's your problem. You should go do them. You get to fight things like the poop monster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway. Let's go talk to boss again. See if you got another mission for me. Oh, dear. Ah, dear. Let me in. Ah, dear. They don't appreciate good music. Negative. Alright, let's go. Another altered item case file. Yeah, more shit to read. I love learning. I love the weird shit that you come across. Didn't find any rangers. Maybe we'll find some in dead letters. Remember there being a lot of guys in here. Do all the items in the game that doesn't have a case file. I think we already listened to that one, didn't we?
Just look at it.
Yeah.
8 inches wide and capable of...
You know what else is 8 inches wide? Let me in. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through the underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay. That a person? Oh, it's just a floater. I missed items all over the place in here. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. The new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Church of the Broken God, that's what I was gonna say, yeah! Whoa, weird lag. Also a little bit of a halo around Jessie whenever she's running. Like, that is some Broken God type shit right there. Maintenance major targets. Maintenance again? I'll go do that in a second. I want to make sure I ain't got anything else left in here. Oh, hey, there's dudes above me. Yeah, 1 second. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me that I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Oh, thanks, James. I'm sure you'll be a great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Get owned. Nice try! Be gone. Pathetic, truly. Get out of here. Buddy else, there you are. Excuse you. They just keep coming. I came to the right spot. You too? Sounds like a very old director way he acts. Sounds like a director. I got presidents in my brain. There's an upper level? Oh. So there is. I don't know how to get up there, though. There's obviously a way up there. There's stairs. You are here. Nostalgia department. Wait a minute. I've been to the nostalgia department? Real quick. Collect reward. And get a strategic target for demolition experts. Nice. Launch basic enemies. That is hilarious. One more. Energy. Push the fingers. Maybe I can get in there from up here. Nope. How are you supposed to get up there? All right. Shut the hell up. Oh, another one. Book Club Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book a Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner of the table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to be by Monday before lunch, so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Benny Bartwell. Oh!
is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
I ain't your mom. Poophead Jesse. I'm a poop fart person. I'm sorry. Anyway, we need to go save maintenance. To the energy converters. Away! Look out for mods with unique names. You can obtain them only once, and if deconstructed, they are lost forever. So cursed. Cursed. Accursed. I don't know if a mod has a unique name. Alright, what's going on in here? We doing this again? Hello, senior officer. Easy. 1 second. Moving on. Nice, we got 5. Oh my god! Respect your seniors. Just respect your surroundings. Nice. Jesus Christ! There's so many of them! Get down! Unless they hiss. Oh, I'm fucked then. I got like a little lisp. Oh, hi! Didn't know you were here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 fuck you. Holy shit. Oh. Ass. Get out of here. Jesus. Don't worry, I'll free you. No speakers either. Can't believe they keep installing these. Stop reinstalling them, goddammit! Alright. Anyway. Reward countermeasures, collect. Reward, collect reward. His troopers. Your armor knight's turtles irritating. Crack them open, tasty. You surge fire, coil firecracker against their enemy. I don't have that. As we do these three. Snipers, rangers, and hiss. Free them from hell. They're freed in a manner of speaking. Alright. Back to Central Exec. The need speakers, what do you expect them to yell loudly while in a work environment? I expect them to play the telephone game. To pass all of their mail. Alright, to research. We gotta go find Marshall. Marshall. Central Research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual, otherwise bad things will happen.
I'll be fine.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Caution, shifting environment. Yeah, it is. I need to get into the ritual division. Go to the other sectors? Negative. I will go to them when I am told to go to them. Hey, everybody. Oh, here we go. I just got here and the welcoming committee is already saying hi. Already saying hi. They got like gas. Ow, fuck! Gas masks. Jesus. Snipers, get down! Take a seat. Holy shit! Catch! Staff officer! Ow! Fuck! Staff officer ID Kingdom Hearts! Ow! God! Whap, 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 whap. Dr. Casper Darling, I mean darling. Thanks for the video. It was a very nice video. Was big appreciated. Alright, let's try that again. Catch! Catch! God damn it, I keep hitting the walls. Alright, let's not fall down again. That's what got me last time. One, two, bonk. There he is. I was gonna say, wasn't there a third sniper? I see you. Oh, there's Staff Officer Kingdom Hearts again. Well, I really hit all three of those guys with that one rock, didn't I? You done. Give me all of that. Oh! I thought he was getting up. Whew. Intrusive pattern. Alright, we need to go read our new record. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. These snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and these snipers are well aware of how to use it. Revert to file blank for full report. I feel like putting a giant scope on your snipers is a very bad idea. Alright, so this is a goo dorm. Parapsychology. I'm in. I don't think it wants me to go this way.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I'm coming to help! Another oop. I see. I'm sure I would have found it anyway. Oh, cool! I wasn't planning on leaving anyway. Hey, yo. Sit the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Bro, that was crazy. Energy cell call supplement. Details. Transcript of a call to California State Emergency Services NA off 18.
911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Ma'am? Hello, ma'am?
Note. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Neat. What the hell? That guy's like super hissed out. There's a... And there... Is there any wonder that the hiss got everywhere? Uh-oh. That chair is an item. That chair is dangerous. The only thing in the room not floating? Whatever that is, that's dangerous. It's bleeding. I probably blew somebody up. It's like a rave for his party. Aw, damn. They did bro dirty. Floating desk in a chair. Yep, and one chair sitting down. Interesting. Chair altered item. It looks like it to me. It seems to be making everything else float in that room. All right. They just...
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yes. Good talk, darling. Okay, so the board controls all objects of power. They all come from the board, I'm guessing. Supposed to be interrogation rooms on top. They're obviously testing chambers, but maybe they were trying to talk to the hiss. Anyway, control point. Boop. That's an awkward point for a control point. Hey, it's me. Some of that black rock. Looks like it kind of melted its containment. Shut up! Fucking nerds. Astral exhibition. Processes and best practices astral plane exhibition. Summary. The astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to File 3193811 for full report. Addendum, new naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Updated terms in this report have been redacted. Astral Spike. What the? What the fuck is that? Addendum. Okay, so that's gotta be an astral spike. Ooh!
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
You think that's the thing that was sitting in the middle of the room with all the blood around it? It was up. Oh, you know. Just containing horrible creatures. Definitely not letting them out. How are you, Jeff Rohan Elijah McCall? The projector could be the board, maybe. I love seizures. I remember these things. They hate me. We just gonna let it out? This seems like a good idea. Oh, it's coming for me. Come on. I got the assignment. I need to trap you in here, don't I? How do I do that? Close the door. That was easy.
What is the Bureau doing with that thing?
Watching it, seeing if they could do anything with it. Alarm was having a seizure as well. I think everything was having a seizure. That was easy. Get contained, dork! It really hated the wood.
Someone answer, dammit! We need backup down here.
Hello, hello.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Well, I answered, but you ain't listening. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Die. I don't know what that was, but I hated it. Catch. Stupid. Anybody else? Oh, hi. You know what? Fuck. Fuck. Catch. Here was containing it, duh. And watching it because it was a little funny. Oh! Should have seen this coming up. Till somehow the door opened. I don't think they ever actually had it contained. Because they built that room to observe it. That was its containment room. Alright, is there anybody else left hanging around here? There they are. Catch! That's their boss. You want to do that again? Dumbass. Ugh. Anyway. Research and records Hiss cluster. Summary. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss. Resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Okay, so it's just floating Hiss power. What's the game name? This is Control. Brain. It is a very crazy game. I love it. This looks like a trap. Groupthink. Utilization of paranatural elements, rethinking groupthink. Summary. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and the others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments, using a telepathic individual as a subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Refer to file 318-2849 for full report. Ah, you're literally having your brain be controlled. Also, fuck red lights, I hate them. They all scare me. I'm hereby banning the color red from the bureau. A captive audience. Astronauts information Processes and best practices astronaut program. Summary. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to File 829 and 1838 for full report. Oh, bye. Alright. That's a bike thing is probably Keter class. It's actively hostile, so I need to get into the Hypnosis Lab. But there's hiss in my brain. Alright, where the hell is the point? Get on the point! Ah, here it is. And boop! Get cleansed, dork.
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the luck department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Luck department. Anyway, boop, 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 boop. Hello, I'm here to be hypnotized? What the?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Also that. We'll do that in a second. Executive protection. I need to fix this thing first. I think the Bureau personnel would want to see the red again after the Hiss invasion. Yeah, we're banning the color red. These guys are super hypnotized. Boop. No, leave that going. Push the button. I did it! I don't know what I did, but it worked! Alright. Ooh.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
And then he died. He got corporealized. Anyway. Touch it. Alternative entrance, which ability is to hypnotize people? Because it's funny. Use seize. Golden copy NPC variation. Gold enemies are immune. Find another way to defeat this enemy. Or I could just walk past. I guess I can. Catch! Oh my god. Enemies at low health can be seized. You're mine now, boy. Come here. I fixing the... Am I actually fixing the hiss now? Of the window being blocked? It may have been at one point. Maybe they just thought it was funny. Get 'em, boys. You're next. Go fight for your director. Oops. Nice. Now I'm all up in your... Oh, they're all dead. Oops.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh, okay, so they died. Not my fault. Foundation keeping a Euclid classes if it gives you dementia. You know someone would do that. It'd be very funny. Just shove that out in the middle. Oh, we gotta go to the... That's what constructs. Weapon forms. Oh, wait, we can buy spin now. Let's upgrade grip. And I guess we can build spin. I'll come back to that. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Collect reward. Maintenance incursion killed 25 guys in maintenance. Yep, and without getting hit, kill 5 enemies and executive without getting hit. With launch. Got it. Thalmiel Ense for Euclid. Definitely a Thalmiel item. To coincide with that, let's get more launch damage. Right, to the mail room. We gotta go protect some people. A lot of these items are Thalmiel because they're usable. Read the containment procedures. Okay, fine. We'll do it before we fight. X-ray light box. OOP 18-PE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures needed. Description/para-utility. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background. A janitor blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in blank. Soon, the building's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blank the perpetrator and blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. For operational details, see case 26HQ452. Oh, damn. Guy tried to be like a little brain god. All right. Director's here to help. We're doing good. Doing good. Keep it up. I can't even seize anybody. They're all dying too quick. I want to seize that guy. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Bro just turned and smacked that dude in the head. That's fine. Oh, hi. You becoming one of mine too? Guess Trench didn't use this oop. Pretty sure they said they used it specifically for the astral guys, so. Did I lose some of my dudes? Bro, get the hell out of there. Jesus Christ. These guys are so dumb. Don't fucking kick me. These guys got no sense of self-preservation. This is the only one that's alive. You gotta get the hell out of here, dude. They did say they use it to enter the astral plane, or at the very least, prepare to use it to prepare to enter the astral plane. Don't know if they actually use it to enter, but they use it to get ready to. Somehow, maybe they use it to condition you to be used to brain shit. Maybe. I don't think there's anything in here. Where is the nostalgia room? As long as I'm here, I kind of want to go check that out. Anybody see a map? Anybody got a map? A map? Anywhere? Out of my way. I want to see the nostalgia room. This door just open? No, that was weird. Ah, here we go. 4. Go south into the cafeteria. Howdy, boys. Oh, I need to use shatter or scatter. I forgot about that. Where'd you go? There you are. Whoop! You just fucking kick me? That's 3. There we go. Another objective done. You know, I don't know if these board countermeasures are actually worth doing. I guess it's a good way to farm mods. Oh yeah, that's the room I can't go in. All right. Let me in. Good thing I came back this way. I would never have gotten that house to memory otherwise. Did I ever open this door? I didn't. Control points. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Summary. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of unobstructive ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology would be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. There's a box in the meeting room where Pope is. I read something at one point in there. I suppose things could be added. Howdy, Pope. Yeah, I think I already read it. Where she talks about how good of a director I am. It's hard to tell exactly how long the Bureau's been around because all these photos look the exact same age. You have anything new to talk about, Emily? While I'm here. Have I talked about these? Darling's whereabouts?
I keep finding traces of Darling, but
I've
I
not.
still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I checked myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Building shifts.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you noticed the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
So that's what that letter
It's
was
a
about.
tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
Tiger sharks.
How do people work here?
That's the neat part. They don't. What do you do?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What do you know about the Ocean View?
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
You can physically go to the astral plane. We know for a fact that alternate universes exist. The oldest house probably is one. Just chilling in the shark and a bunch of water comes out of nowhere. Surprise shark! Control points.
What can you tell me about control points?
A shark prize.
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. You know, it's just... wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Well, it,
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
really leans into that statement by Trench. They are the ley lines. You can travel along the ley lines to go to different control points. What would be really neat is if you had to unlock them in order. Like, you had to unlock, like, certain ones, and, like, they could be blocked.
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator to reach us. We're on our own.
I can't believe they didn't think of these things when they installed the lockdown system.
They did. Also, the lockdown is no longer in effect. I don't know what y'all are talking about. What are you doing? Oh, hey, I can go in here now. Spin rate of fire boost. America Overnight results. Summary. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous awes and alternate materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help awe occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to file blank for full report. Night Springs? That's the Alan Wake thing. I still can't do anything with the weird jukebox. That's cool. I like how you always jump with your right leg. Screw forward momentum.
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant.
Oh, we've already talked about that. Yeah, can collect reward, collect reward. Many his have heads / noggins. Take advantage of this. Using Pierce. Kill his troopers in the research sector. Kill on button and research lab coats meanwhile. Alright, I'll do that, I guess. Night Springs Alan Wake? Yeah! Isn't that the thing?
His motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean?
Oh, I never put the second mod on my weapon, did I? Reload speed? I guess? Alright, anyway.
To be a fusion reactor.
Back to research. In parapsychology. Alright, before I go and talk to you, Marshall. I want to check out this room a bit more. That computer's compromised. Astral plane. Astral plane. Plane. Compromised. Word. The Marshall, because I was doing the other sections and clearing them out. Yeah. I'm trying to move forward at a relatively equal pace. Instead of doing everything at once and having to play a lot of the game with finding nothing, I like finding stuff as I progress. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Well, it looks like two guys went to the wrong place. They went to the red, they went to the hiss. Those were also the two that floated at me. Extrasensory lab. What we got going on in here? Is this the telepathy lab? Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. Thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners. Or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Sensory deprivation tanks? Why do I feel like these have not worked so well? Oh, hey! Telepathy tests. Why is that one in a circle? Why are these ones upside? Oh, those ones are upside down. Hideo Kojima mission. Dr. Tokui investigation. Official finding reports read Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Summary. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained a notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, Investigations Sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any experience of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigations sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Refer to file 742-9633 for full report. Em Lake and Hideo Kojima are best friends, and there's a little Easter egg for him in this game. The legend. Why are you watching me? Still sussing me out. I want in. Never mind. There's someone in one of these. That one's all misty. They're all misty. Die. You won't reveal your secrets to me, you must die. Call Sam Lake the Finnish Hideo Kojima. I can see this. This game is very Kojima weird. How the hell do I get in that room? Oh, hey. Yoink. Alright, let's go. I just headbutted the wall. Oopsie. Hee. Oh, whoops. Released articles Masao, Leo, and Lin, Sebastian, Jenna. Can be taken for reuse. There's a note on the shelf, I think, by the tank. What is there? I didn't see anything. Ah, here we go. Precognitive powers. We passed this earlier. The Dean, send this to research for analysis. Read my precognitive powers. Urgent! Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. You only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good! Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. I don't think that guy's as useful as he thinks he is. So the pickup dot thing, I'll go double check. Why is Darling being tasked with staffing problems? I assume because it's his department. I do not see a collectible. On top of the shelves. What shelves? Oh, up there? Oh! Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, whatever. No speakers. Jesus Christ, shut up! It's a box, yeah. Speaking of boxes, time to vibrate my way up here. There she goes. What's in the box? All right, let's go. Hey, you needed to talk to me.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Hello, I'm the new boss.
Really?
Sorry, I stood up and was sitting down. Oh boy. You know, it'd be very funny. Never mind, I was trying to control him and send him back the other way. Become my boy! You too! Alright, lads. You hold it down. Let him stand up and sit down. Come on, dudes. I need to stretch my back. Come on. Unfortunate. What's over here? Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oh. Oh, this is just the way I came in. Okay. Bye-bye. Boop. Oh. Which door will it be, George? Which door will it be? That door. Howdy.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
You just leave these guys? I'll clean up for you, goddamn. Any toilet lore? Bro? Rubber duck supplement. Rubber duck, AI52AE. Background. Discovered in the home of Agent Blink after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blink, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the eldest house. How this might have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. I think they're just sleepy. No, butt goes to altered item. You know what? You're right. Contained. Here, meow, or is that my house? Hmm. I think you may have an altered cat. Destroy speakers, kill these guys. Contain the spread, goddammit. Here's what you found, but not to bring into the Bureau. A rubber duck was one of those things. Well, yeah, but the rubber duck was an altered item itself. Surely that makes it okay. Seeing as they terminated him for taking materials and not for bringing it in, I assume it did not hurt anything. Anyway, hello, Marshall. What the? We all got a luck cat here. Sick. Man brought altered materials. Yeah, he took them out of his house. He put them in his house. That's a big fish. What the? Anything else I can put my hands on?
I was starting to worry.
Don't mind me. Just poking things. Nice. That's an intruder. All right, hello.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers.
Probably used to it. Yeah.
We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Modern guns on the table. You sure those are guns? They look like they're made of plastic.
Made it back. They're still out there, which means we should assume they're KIA, ma'am.
Then again, we also have this Fallout-looking gun.
Way we're making it to the lab. Only option is to hold here and wait for an opening. Then we put everything we got into one final push.
We wouldn't last a minute out there. You saw what those things can do. We need to retreat. If we stay here, we're dead.
Marshall said we need more HRAs. If you want to go sit in a corner and suck your fucking thumb, don't let me stop you. But no one will be calling you a ranger afterwards.
The fight's not in here, Rangers. Let's look for alternatives.
Ranges? Oh man. Guns are like from World War II. Not even. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a gun that has a barrel like that. The oldest house allows old things, indeed. Oh, sick! Here we go.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
I'm here to provide support to the ritual division. Rangers! Shit. Oh my god. We good dudes. What a roast, Ranger 1. You're going to suck your thumb like a baby. All right. Get controlled. Used to probably dying on a regular basis, I bet. Whoa, what the fuck? Chief Lewis. Let's see who's the better psychic here, Luis. Turns out my gun's better than your brain. It made the building melt. Yep. An actual boss fight. Fancy that. Anyway, get controlled. Nice. Hopefully too many people didn't die. Synchronicity lab? What is this? I'm checking it out. Not dying every day, but remember the R-respawnable soldier from the janitress? I forgot their name. Oh. Yeah, R. Just arm. I remember. I don't trust y'all. Fucking die. Weird ass mannequins. Out them. I can affect the area inside. Mirror testing. My brain is telling me to go over there. See what's upstairs first. Maybe Audie needs her, maybe. You need more janitors. Fuck that chair. Also, some of those TVs are compromised. Synchronicity experiment. Examination of paranatural topics, experimentation with global synchronicity. Summary. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and changing the channel in every room but one, the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms while experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 187-3452 for full report. So it doesn't affect the machines in the experiment. It doesn't affect the inanimate objects. No, I ain't getting in there. I need level 6. But it does affect the people involved. Red carpet. Hate red. Essential research is also blocked. Ritual office is open. There's nothing on the wall? I'm going in. Pain elevators. Max, wait. Why is it windy? Harlow, file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it within the Black Rock research. in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Black Rock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Just testing to see if the wind was coming from the photos and if they were an altered item. Why don't they just do the SCP-5 levels? Nah. They can't be that obvious. Rituals. Tangible effect of rituals. Summary. Obsessive compulsion disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel. But some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the result of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Computer could be an alternate item. That's true! You never know. You know, music playing scared me. Because I was like, oh god, something's up in here. I'm so used to being quiet as hell. I don't think there's anything up here. I think this was a waste of time. I am going in the shelter, though. Anything can turn into an alter item. That's true. They talk about it. Especially when you got shit like what's going on right now, where everything's going crazy. Threshold Kids Proposal. Initiative proposal to Threshold Kids. Problem: with the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solution: blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We can have the research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. Can expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. So they made Threshold Kids for Dylan. That's what I'm getting from that. Continue on towards Darling's HRA lab. What the hell is that thing? Does the FBC think it's a good idea for kids? I'm guessing that they got messed with in some way. That they become anomalized. These all the same? Yes. I feel like I should write these down. Might be important. Kinda wrote that down. The reason I'm doing this is because we had to input one of these codes somewhere. La 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 la. La la da 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 da. Ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da da da. Da 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 do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba. By random guess, luckily. I got it completely correct, too. I literally didn't know what I was doing. I was just pressing buttons. And it worked. It was fate. All right. Got them roughly written down. Maybe there'll be another code we have to do. Ooh.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Yeah, but that thing's obviously fucked. I mean, it's like bleeding. I want to eat the duck. They're torturing the poor duck. It knows what it did. It deserves it. Alright.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Doug is probably angry you tortured it later. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Also, why were there mannequins just standing around? What do you want me to look at? What do you want me to look at? You just want me to go this way? I can do that. Ooh. Hello, door. That was a quack. What the quack? Low health boost. Sick. I need to get up there. Come on. Come on, it's so hard to move. Come on, can I climb on that? No. I might have to come back when I get levitate. All right. Hold up. Ah, I see. Oh, I just have to... There we go. Just have to use those ones. They're written down already. Game spoiled, yeah.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Powerful for use? Dimensions, feedback loop? Gotta use these thaumaturgical codes. Blackrock prisms. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique Blake structure of prisms retains frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism, will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for full report. Back a rock? Maybe your back is a rock. I have something on red still. Hiss warped! The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby materials and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for the organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. AKA, we really want there to be different types of enemies in our video game. Okay, so you want me to touch this? Beep, 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 bop, bop.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, let's take a look around. I thought I could interact with this, but apparently not. What's this? Okay. What's this? Okay. I just need to collect these, I'm guessing. Let's do that real quick. When they got numbers. Let's go upstairs. Check out to see if they left anything up here. Another punch card. Configurations. Can we affect this? Okay. So I'm assuming the ones that are not crossed out are valid. So we need a line, 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 line. Triangle, triangle. But this is the one that I wrote down earlier. Except for that one. The fourth one there is different. Or yeah, and that's the third symbol that I wrote down earlier. But it's slightly changed. It's the same symbol. This one is also new.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yep. Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, we got our way in. Too strong, changing variables. These are also new.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yeah, you think? Yep. Let's see. Now that I got all those written down.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Eh? Number 2. I didn't have to write this down at all, did I? 3. 3's the solid cube. Skibbity beepies. Number 4 is that weird looking one. Where the hell is number? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it?
What are the symbols mean?
The symbols. Number 5. Wait a minute. That board says it's number 4. But this one has a different number 4.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Let's swap these. Well, let's go check. Nope. Put them back in that order then again. Skibidi dee bee dee bee dee bee dee bee dee bee dee bee boo. Skibidi beep 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 bee dee bee dee bee dee bee dee beep beep boo.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Okay, so that was incorrect. Oh, 2 and 3 can change. So let's swap 2 and 3. Oh, Jesus! I did it! That was easy. Fun, though. I like that. That was a fun puzzle. I overthought it with the drawings, but that was fun. Darling, why do you need 5,000 whiteboards everywhere? Because it's funny. He's a goofy little nerd. All right, let's shape the kryptonite. Game had a spasm. That was me trying to back out of the menu to go try the button, and it paused because it immediately dropped it as soon as you got it right.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Wasn't me.
We need more black rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the black rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Oh, sick! The Blackstone Mines, or Black Rock, I think they call it. Fun fact: that's the name of a Warhammer. Whoa! Reality doesn't like me standing here. That's the name of a Warcraft orc tribe. Black Rock Quarry is so beautiful. That looks so neat. Nice. All right. However, I'll just stay here. Everything further will have to wait. You want to know why? Because it's 8 o'clock. I gotta go do stuff at 8 o'clock. I feel like we made really decent headway into the game today. And the combat itself is also getting a lot more interesting than it was first episode. As you add mechanics, it becomes way more interesting. Because, like, just the shooting was kind of boring. Shooting with telekinesis, it's pretty fun. Being able to swap between the forms on the fly is becoming more fun. It's adding a lot of interesting bits onto it as it goes, and I'm really enjoying that progression. Of course, the world and the story and all that continues to be interesting. I am very intrigued to see how this will continue to play out. And I'm looking forward to our next bit with this, which will probably be Friday. Tomorrow will be Dark Souls. Hopefully we can kill a Quelaag tomorrow. And maybe even some more bosses. Also, potential might come back tonight, don't know. We'll see. And watch some more game shows. Probably gonna go see the altered items next stream for Control. I bet I'll see so many altered items. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you later.